Yeah. What? You realize when I said I was having trouble with streams, I was talking about internet ones, right? How is drinking the Silver Creek stream downtown going to fix my issues with loading the game, Cassandra? That doesn't explain anything. Oh my god. They can't even hear your side of the conversation, I hope you know. No, seriously, you'd be way too far away from the mic for them to hear that. Oh my god. Why, Cassie? Why? Anyway, hello, stars. Here we are, diving into the Asylum once more. We just got another $200 donation to the GoFundMe. We are still trying to get as much as we can. We're about 300-ish away from making the bills and everything work for the month. So if you can, donate or share around where you can. It's always appreciated. Now, anyway, on to the man of bats. Oh yeah, the spaceship in the intros and outros of my stuff. It's some stock footage I got really early on into streaming and stuff. For lore reasons. And now we're Bert and Batman. Alright, now, what were we doing last time we were here? I thought we got all the way down to the Batcave, didn't we? I don't remember what we were doing. Gotham Knights isn't an Arkham game, neither is Suicide Squad. Okay, Suicide Squad's technically an Arkham game, but I am not going to play that. Unless you pay me to.
With our current living situation, if right now we've had like a really good chance to like an actually decent apartment, like jobs we don't mind, like good paying jobs at new places opening up in the area. The rent's good and everything, right? But it means we're moving to Gotham.
Oh god, please no. I don't want to live in Gotham.
Would you take that at this point?
You know what? The healthcare's probably really good there thanks to Bruce, so absolutely.
On the upside, really good healthcare and education.
On the downside, I could be killed in my sleep by the Joker.
Additional downside when you think about it. If you get a doctorate, you are going on so many watch lists.
Oh, you actually like the Suicide Squad game? Well, you are very much in the minority, bud. But also, I don't own Arkham Knight or, Suicide Squad. So that's part of why I would need to be paid to play them. Okay, no, I would play Arkham Knight on my own, but like I said, I don't own it right now. And I'm a bit broke. Okay, no, really, I don't remember what I was doing. There's all these riddles everywhere.
Are you having trouble
Ha!
solving my challenges? Do you admit I am smarter than a bat?
Did I load the wrong game file? I think I loaded the wrong file. There we go. Yeah, I loaded the wrong file. My bad. And I don't know, I think if he was a Cybertronian, Batman would probably be an Autobot, actually. But, Damian would likely be... Terry McGinnis is the Maximal.
Dr. Young was heading up a project. It was big, lots of external funding. Here are the last notes she filed. I can't make sense of it. What does it mean?
Looks like she was experimenting.
But that's not my mic, Crimzeek's on. That's actually, the chat box. He's going to spark all of you guys.
There are a number of changes that appear to amplify the strength of the drug. Multiple references to a Titan formula. Even a small amount could trigger a venom-like transformation in the host, eliminating the need for the storage tank that Bane requires.
Hang on. These notes aren't complete. The formula is missing. That must be the secret Dr. Young is hiding. If Joker gets his hands on this, he will create an army of 1,000 Banes.
My god. Is Joker crazy enough to do that?
Yeah, Joker's crazy enough to do that.
You've got to stop him.
No, 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 no. Batclaw, Batclaw.
You didn't properly answer me. The trick of Gotham.
I mean, like I said, yes, I did. I said, well, healthcare is probably pretty good, so.
The catacombs.
True. How about Metropolis?
Oh, that's a no-brainer. Of course I'd give Metropolis a go.
And if you had to choose,
That's the safest place on the fucking Earth.
and if you had to choose between the two sides of the river, would you rather live in Central City or Keystone?
Which one's Keystone again?
Remember that's old school Texas City.
Oh, Central City, then.
They're right on the other opposite sides of the same river. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
You actually get a lot of big dramatic fights on that bridge.
Oh. What's the game doing? There we go.
What's the game doing?
Sorry, boss. Took a little longer to find them than you figured it would.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try and be more precise next time I'm planning an island takeover. Hello? Are you listening to me?
I assume Hub City would be the bottom of the list.
Obviously, Hub City, that might as well be a suicide wish. And while I may have been at that point at times, no, not even if at my worst would I go to Hub City.
How about Boston?
That's about right up there with Metropolis, honestly.
I'm pretty sure Boston is actually might actually. Captain Marvel might actually. If we were DC, Captain Marvel might actually be our main big hero.
That'd be pretty cool. Do you think if a trans girl got the powers of Shazam, they'd get to a magic transition when they're transformed?
Well, it's already been established that that Billy turns into an adult version of himself, and looks just like Captain Marvel, right?
Yeah.
So I would assume that doing that hypothetically, it looks like a version of them who went through Magic HRT, or at least was on HRT for a long time.
Yeah, I guess that checks out. Oh yeah, I have read Arkham Asylum, A Serious House on Serious Earth. This game is a very loose adaptation of it, though.
Can you hear that, detective?
I've been digging deeper into Dr. Young. According to her bank records, there have been multiple payments starting last April until 2 months ago. Then nothing. The payments came from a company owned by Mr. Jack White.
One of Joker's oldest aliases. So, Joker pays Dr. Young to create his army, and then all of a sudden he stops. Doesn't make any sense.
You know, that's true. Oh, hey, look, it's Croc. We're probably gonna die a couple of times when we're dealing with him. Puzzle has many sides, but only some are visible? What's that supposed to mean, Edward?
Hey, this is weird. The payments to Dr. Young's account didn't stop exactly. They were declined. Dr. Young put a block on her account.
Sounds like she had a change of heart. She tried to block the payments. Joker doesn't like it when his partners try to back out.
So he decided to get himself back to Arkham, find his formula, and create the army himself.
Exactly. This area is falling apart. It's not safe to use the grapple. We need to climb up the old-fashioned way.
I've hacked into her email accounts. Two mails stand out. The first is a resignation letter dated last week. Sounds like she was trying to get away.
And the second?
A message from Joker. Well, Jack White. It's a long thread. She's begging to stop the experiment, says it's too dangerous. He's not listening.
I think crazy makes the most sense for Joker.
Couple of bad jokes. A picture of a dead baby and a threat.
Go on.
He says, I'm coming for you. I want what I paid for. And then another joke about wheelchairs. Lovely. And a drawing of some kind of donkey.
No mystery why she's so scared. I'm coming up to the surface. I'll find her.
Easy. A blind man could have stumbled over that one. Oh, you found that one. Sorry, it wasn't much of a challenge. I was running out of time.
Yeah, this is true. Hi there, Sentimus. Honestly, I was half expecting that pillar to just fall apart while I was running across it. Man, it's been years since I've played this game. Ah. Okay, that was not what I was expecting. Oh.
That trophy was a test. Well done. You passed the elementary grade.
That would be an interesting thing, a crossover series in Elseworlds, but I don't think it'd happen because of how tightly Hasbro is associated with Disney at this point. Okay, how do I get over there? I thought I got you already. Okay, I guess I walked right past. Alright, let's try once to get a running start across, but if that doesn't... Okay, that did not work. They have not ever made Batman and Pokemon crossover, and honestly, that'd be kind of a weird crossover. Ah, yeah, I can imagine. Texas... I lived in Texas for about a year. It was hot as hell. Though, funnily enough, the 1 year I lived in Texas was also the 1 year where there was a day of snow.
Taped patient session 2. Patient name Waylon Jones, aka Killer Croc.
So, is this the part where you try and reason with me? Find out why I did
DC and Marvel have crossed over, actually. Back in the 80s and 90s.
Choice of words. No one's really normal, are they?
Figured as much. So, how about this, Doc? You let me go now, and I won't eat you.
You don't really eat people. It's just an urban myth.
You don't really eat people. It's just an urban myth, says the doctor.
There was a Fantastic Four, and Superman crossover once where it was established that Franklin really fucking loves, the Superman animated series of the era. It's confirmed that Superman is fiction verse.
Mm-hmm.
And Hank Henshaw gets to see Reed Richards in the Fantastic Four and realizes, oh god, you're the happier version of my story. He has the same thing, right?
Yeah, also, why would I say low bunny for Joker? Obviously, he has like 50 Mr. Mimes. I'm not elaborating beyond that.
No, there's one Lopunny that represents Harley, and she just showed up and won't go away.
God.
Anyway, Hank Henshaw sees Reed Richards the happier version of his exact same origin story, right? And he's like, "Oh my god, we were so similar, and you got everything just handed to you. What the fuck? This is absolute bullshit. I want my wife."
Also, you know what I always...
Why do you get to have a terrifying demigod child? Why not me?
Also, I still find it adorable how Bruce does that.
Ding dong, Joker again. Don't worry about the bat. I put a few surprises along the way if he decides to turn up and spoil the fun. Oh, and if you hear a shot in the dark, don't worry. There's very little chance of you getting hurt. It's the bat I'm after. Still, you might want to check your health insurance. Who am I kidding? You don't have any.
Snipers. Looks like the Blackgate thugs have access to the armory.
Take patient interview 17. Joker remains uncooperative. My earlier diagnosis remains true. I believe he enjoys his persona too much.
What's up, Doc?
Today I thought we'd try something different.
Oh, you make me blush.
Yeah, but Batman probably does have bat snacks in the, belt of his. Hell, I know he has lollipops in it.
Anyway, I thought it would be good to talk about your childhood.
Ever heard of romance, Doc? I don't give up the goods for free. You'll have to try harder.
What are you hiding?
Didn't you hear me? You scratch my back, Doc, and, well, I won't have you wrapped in plastic and left in a gutter.
Right. Howdy.
So, you have given in and taken my map. I hope it proves useful.
The shark repellent's only an Adam West Batman thing. I don't think Arkham Batman has shark repellent. Oh, that's a bad sign. Honestly, if they made a movie of the graphic novel, I'd hope that they'd keep it true to the book as opposed to making it at all like the game, because the game is really not very much like the book whatsoever. Damn. They're dead.
Seem to be losing men like there's a plague in town. I guess the bat is back. I've got a couple of men in the guard towers covering your movements.
Oh, jeez.
Cheap trigger finger. Well, happened.
Yeah, that's on me. I should have realized that there'd be guys in the guard towers.
Bat baby up off the floor.
Howdy. Thanks.
I seem to be losing men like there's a plague in town. I guess the bat is back. I've got a couple of men in the guard towers covering your movements. Be careful. Those loose cannons, itchy trigger fingers, and, well, you know, accidents do happen.
Oh yeah, that's definitely true.
Please remember to keep an eye open for any flying rodents during your duties. I hear the asylum suffers from infestations from time to time.
Okay.
Any available psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers that are not yet in the old mansion? Hurry up, you fools, before I feed you to the man himself! Hello again, boys. Please remember to take good care of all our hostages. That's no good to us dead. However, a bruise here or a cut there won't go miss.
Look who it is.
Here and there I've seen those. I'm not a big fan of them.
Oh, look at him. Stuck out there. Ain't you got a cat to rescue from a tree or something?
That's right. Go on, get lost. We're in control. Joker will finish you up. Got to be another way.
Oh yeah, that was an interesting take, honestly.
Please remember to keep an eye open for any flying rodents during your duties. I hear the asylum suffers from
Yeah, I can't believe his head off and give it to Joker for a paperweight.
Always sucking up to the boss.
What's that supposed to mean?
You heard me.
My journey lasted little over a month. Visiting academics in both Metropolis and Keystone, I was exposed to a wealth of new ideas. I began my day returning home in good spirits, eager to see my wife and family. I ended it kneeling in their blood, broken fragments of my life, pouring through dripping red fingers.
Well, that's definitely concerning. Amadeus Arkham was not well. Or I guess isn't well. You know what?
Joker here with a little update for you all. First, the good news. We have Dr. Young. Bad news, she's not talking. She's hidden a document somewhere in the mansion. I want it found. I've got a plan or six to loosen her tongue, but in the meantime, search every cook and granny. There's a prize for whoever finds them.
I need to find those notes before Joker does. Hurry up and find them. Prize, huh? Last prize he gave out cost my legs. Joker is not around. He's here! Ow! That's gotta hurt. I'm gonna pulverize you! This'll hurt.
The only way I could have made that one easier to find is if I strapped it to the hood of that ludicrously ostentatious vehicle of yours.
I've seen a couple of those Disney 23 plans and concepts. I gotta say, I am really not happy that it looks like they're bringing Woody back for Toy Story 5. And I have mixed opinions on Robert Downey Jr. playing Doctor Doom. I mean, for one, I feel like Doom probably should have been played by a Romani actor, for one. What does a bird need in the rain? Oh, an umbrella! Kingpin's umbrella is on display somewhere in here, isn't it? Yeah, there we are. What?
I'd have solved all the puzzles by now.
Well, yes, of course you would have solved all the puzzles by now, Edward. Because you see, unlike you, Mr. Nigma, I'm more worried about people losing their lives than a game.
No idea. Joker doesn't tell us his plans. He's here!
Oh, the dress in the early... There's a lot of porcelain dolls that actually do have, like, full-on pieces of clothing made from them, and I have to assume that for Bo Peep, her dress was cloth while the rest of her was porcelain. There are a few toys like that.
Just get out of my sight. Run, hide. I'll deal with you later. One minute ready to go. Gotta say, I'm getting bored already. Maybe I should just press the button and... Only joking. Remember the hostages? They're entering their final 60 seconds of remembering to breathe. Tick tock, tick tock.
Thank you, Batman. Are they all gone? Yes, you're safe. What happened? It all happened so fast. Some patients broke in, began tearing up the place, like they were looking for something. Bill here fought back, but there were too many. They took Dr. Young. She rushed in here, and they followed. I'm sorry. When I came to, we were all tied up. Everyone was gone.
How the fuck did that get in the ventilation system? What is wrong with Arkham? liked the ending of Toy Story 4. It was interesting. The idea that toys can have a life beyond, you know, just being a plaything for all of eternity. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a plaything for all of eternity, but maybe I'll save talking for that on the other stream.
Get him on the ground! Stop on his face!
Oh, yeah, sentiments. Those toys you were seeing at the stores, those are probably the tie-in to that Bat Wheels show. I think it might be.
What's that collar do? Why is it making that noise?
It's the suicide collar, but it sounds weird.
Suicide collar?
Well, they've got some other name, but, well, we just use them to monitor patients' heartbeats. If it drops too low, the alarm goes off and a crash team rushes in.
And so does my crew if you trigger one. How do you like them apples, bats? Standing around in the... let's see... the West Wing. They'd be there now if they weren't busy knocking a little sense into cash. I'll tell you what. I won't spoil the surprise and let them know you're coming.
Cash is in the next room. Sounds like he's taking a beating. You'd better help him.
I'll take care of it. You stay here.
Batman, is the records room safe?
Hit him again! Harder!
You're gonna need more than that. Why, he's joking with me, you know. Tell him he's not talking. Hey, get off me! Ah! Come on, cut me down! What are we gonna do now? Shut up and keep looking. Leave him there. We've got bigger problems. Find the bat.
Come on, find it! It's just an old room full of books! How hard can it be?
I'm sure it came from over there. Where are you? Hell with this. What are you doing? Someone get... Ah! Hey! Someone's sprung up over here! Help me! Quiet! I can't breathe! We'll come back when the bat is dead. Hold up, I'm coming with you. Keep a lookout for the bat. Yeah, great plan.
Wow, that's wild. The fact that they still make new episodes of that show. I hear Duke is Robin in it, which is kind of neat.
Stupid collar hurts, man. What the hell is it for anyway?
Come on, find him. It's just an old room full of books. How hard can it be?
What the? I'm sure it came from over there. Where are you? Hell with this. Hey, get off me!
From what I've seen, not really, but...
Help me! You don't shut up, I'll kill you myself. Breathe. I'm sure it came from over there. Where are you? Hell with this. Hey, get off me! Ah! What are we gonna do? I'm sure it came from over there. Where are you? Hell with this. Going up into the rafters.
Okay,
The bat is dead.
I died.
Oh, I'd like to thank my fans for their undying support, and the people of Gotham, who I'll be seeing very, very soon.
Hit him again, harder! You're gonna need more than that. Why, you... Get your... Hey, get off me! Oh! Come on!
Huh, now that you mention it, that is kind of weird.
What the? I'm sure it came from over there. Where are you? Hell with this.
Come on, find him. It's just an old room full of books. How hard can it be?
Hey, get off me! Anyone got... I'm sure it came from over there. What was that? Come on, show yourself. What are you doing? Ah! Hey, over here! There's someone up there! Ah! Sure it came from over there.
Halloween special, huh? Interesting. I can't imagine it'll last that long. They probably can just rerun it pretty often. Oh, thank you! The purple on my outfit right now is the outfit I'm wearing right now is actually a reference to one of my favorite Batman family members. Yoink!
Over here! Get us free! Thanks.
Where did Dr. Young go?
I told her to run. These guys came
Actually, no!
to go to her office.
Stephanie Brown, aka the Spoiler.
I guess. She was pretty desperate to get
And, Batgirl, later on.
How long ago was this? I need to find her notes before Joker gets his hands on them.
20 minutes, maybe more. What's so important about the notes?
Joker wants them. That makes them important. Stay here. I'm going to find her.
Not a problem. I'll try the radio, see if anyone else is around.
Thanks for the help back there.
Is anyone out there? We need assistance. Over. Hello? Hello? Someone please respond.
Okay, how am I supposed to get in there? Oh, I see. A strange transfer request, you say. Okay. There's something about Hugo Strange in this room.
Hello? Hello? Someone please respond.
Aha!
Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Hello? Did anyone else on this channel please respond? This is security officer Cash.
Oh, I used to see toys of that show all the time back when I worked in Amazon.
Patient interview 1. Patient was referred to me after the incident with Dr. Murphy. He appears to have suffered a breakdown of sorts. I believe it was brought about after the loss of his wife and child. As yet, the patient has if the shock of what he saw triggered his mental collapse.
There's someone in here! It's him. We found him. Break down the door!
Note to self, as ever, it is difficult to continue my research under such conditions.
Step away from Dr. Combs! Now! Get down on the ground! We found them. Someone get a medic. Oh, God, what's he done to him?
Okay, that's actually kind of a fun twist. The fact that the first of Scarecrow's notes is interviews is just him giving an interview about some guy he's experimenting on. That's fun. That's clever.
Is anyone out there? We need assistance. Over.
Oh yeah, probably.
Arkham Control.
Going after the notes yourself, eh, Bats? Good luck. I've got a crew working on the doctor as I speak. They'll squeeze the formula out of us soon enough. Not to mention the army of clowns ripping this place apart. One way or another, the formula will be mine. Why don't you just give up? Go on, roll over and die for once. Be your best friend.
Man, well, I do enjoy Arkham City. I do just love the Metroidvania feel of this one.
There's very much something to be said for a more contained level, a more contained setting like this.
Oh, by the way, look at the skin I'm wearing right now.
Very retro.
1989, even. Yeah, I mean, it's a kid's show. I can't really get mad at it, but the superhero designs and the CGI of the characters themselves just kind of creep me out in an uncanny valley way for that PJ Masks show. And then there's, you know, the Spider-Man show where they call Miles Spidey, which is weird. Like, I'm glad they've got these shows for the kids, but, like...
Earning my respect, Dark Knight Detective. I'll let you help me find my socks if you keep this up.
It's not gonna open.
Hold on. I think I've got it.
Yeah, you said that 10...
Oh, I actually got into My Little Pony when I was really little at first. My younger sister and I were really into the G3 My Little Ponies. I was male assigned at birth, unfortunately, so my parents found that really weird. But my little sister didn't want a lot of her ponies, so she threw them at me, literally, and I just kept them. My favorite pony back when I was really little was Strawberry Swirl, which I would, like, have climb up refrigerators and the like, and pretend she was a spider pony. Which I guess, since I have an OC for G4 My Little Pony named based on Strawberry Swirl, maybe I should have a version of her that actually is a spider pony.
I just want to take a second to plug something ancient by most of your listener standards. I was never super into My Little Ponies directly early on, but my sisters had a bunch of them. And back then, I was getting really into webcomics early on. And one comic that I discovered was Honda. It's still up. I think you can still read it. It's called Kimono's Townhouse. It's the old school of, like, toy photograph webcomic. You know what I mean?
We still get that sometimes.
But, like, it was just about these pair of weirdo, nerdy, pony girls who share a house together. And and I feel like Strawberry has very similar energy to Minty, who is an absolute weirdo nerd and obsessed with Batman. To the point where she goes around wearing a Batman mask and it's like somehow actually hangs from the ceiling and gets stuck.
Well, using the magnet in her foot, obviously.
I'm just saying
that's canonically there for G3 ponies, you know?
Oh my god.
No, it's not. I'm bullshitting.
But yeah, they very much have similar energy, so I'm recommending that your listeners check out the webcomic Kimono's Townhouse. Because, come on, read some old webcomics, it'll do you good.
Oh, though, speaking of really old internet media, you know what? I think at the end of the stream, I am going to share something ancient with you that my little sister and I used to watch all the time as kids.
Show them the old My Little Transformers.
I am going to show them the old My Little Transformers.
We're going to make you Zoomers feel like infants.
Someone has already got to the safe. The only question now is, who opened it? No sign of forced entry. Whoever opened it knew the combination. Let's see. Good. Dr. Young got to her notes before Joker. She's taken them to hide somewhere. I need to follow her and find out where she put them. Oracle, I'm on Dr. Young's trail. I've had to calibrate the scanner to only show recent prints. If I follow these, I will find her or the notes.
I hope it works. Just so you know, the GCPD found one of Joker's bombs downtown. It was full of marzipan and kittens.
As I thought, it's just a twisted diversion. The real action's on Arkham.
Oh, you're 27? Wow. You're actually only a year younger than me. But Centimus is 19 if I remember right. Or 20. So he'll feel old. Young. Stop cutting me!
How are you tonight?
I'm conducting the session, Jonathan.
Of course. If that helps you cope, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let's talk about the events 3 weeks ago. What did you think you'd achieve? Dr. Murphy is still in therapy.
I wanted to understand him, his personal demons, his fears. It's all quite fascinating, really.
But you were a respected doctor. A brilliant mind. Now just another resident in Arkham.
Can I have a drink? A strong one? This kind of question bores me.
I'm afraid not.
Interesting choice of words, Doctor. Tell me, what are you afraid of?
I mean, yeah, the door is blocked, but why can't I just take these chairs out of the way? Okay. Oh, that's an interesting thing.
Oracle, I found Dr. Young's formula.
Great. So does that mean you've stopped Joker?
It's never this simple with him.
What's that you got there, Bats? No, not the formula. What am I going to do? Who can help me now? What's that? How about our old friend Zaz? I did bump into him on the way back from the gardens, but no doubt he was acting out some twisted fantasy. Maybe.
Wayne Manor, what? Oh, that's right. I'm in the scarecrow hallucination part. Okay, that makes sense.
I can't believe you insisted on sitting through that movie again, Bruce. Come on, we'll be late for Alfred.
I'm sorry, Daddy. Go easy on it, Tom. He loved it so. Alfred will wait. Keep up, Bruce. Where are you taking us?
We can cut through here.
But it's starting to rain. Bruce is tired. Can't we just wait for him here?
Come on, keep up. We're nearly there.
I'm torn. I feel like Joker is a little crazy, but at his core, I feel like that insanity is lying someone that's just kind of evil. Like, very much, he has the whole one bad day philosophy, sure. But here's the thing. Batman proved him wrong in the Killing Joke and everything, so, like, it's pretty obvious that Joker's using his own insanity as an excuse to be evil.
Come on, kid, this way. Take a seat in my office. Is he okay?
He'll be fine.
And we're baby mode now.
Shut up. No. He's 8 years old and all alone. Money won't fix that.
Whatever you say, Gordon. His butler's on his way to pick him up. You hear that? He's got a butler.
I'm sorry about that. I just need to ask you some questions. Can I get you anything? You okay? I know you don't feel like answering me, but it's the only way to catch who did this.
Why did you do it, officer? Why?
I don't know.
It'd be kind of funny if someone made a mod where you're just playing as baby Bruce the whole game.
Call me Jim.
Here we go again. Ow.
You failed. Now suffer.
Oh, the bat claw. I didn't think of that.
I've got you now. Now madness takes you. Stay still. This won't hurt.
Oh, Joe Chill, he was arrested. And afterwards, he ended up retiring. At one point, Bruce ended up. It depends on what the writers are doing with it at the time.
I know you're there. You failed. Now suffer.
Good grief, Jonathan Crane, you piece of bitch.
Everything you see is under my control. Your mind will shatter like glass. I've got you now.
What?
Now, man.
He wasn't looking anywhere near me there. Damn it.
And at the end of fear.
Batman wouldn't kill the guy who killed his parents, though. If that was... That's just not the kind of person Bruce is. Honestly, the character you're describing sounds like Owlman more than Batman. Ow.
You failed. Now suffer.
Well, yeah, but why would any version of Batman kill Joe Chill? That doesn't seem like something that would happen. Whew, that was close. And here he is summoning his skeletons. You know, that's one nitpick I have about these Scarecrow levels. Like, the fear toxin reacts with your brain chemistry and makes what you're afraid of appear. But that's the thing. Can you really tell me Batman is afraid of spooky, scary skeletons?
I will break you. Everything you see is under my control.
That's nice, John.
I see you, Batman. Has anyone seen the bat? Come on! Someone must have seen where it went. Big scary man. Wears a cape. Jumps out of the shadows and beats up useless thugs. Anyone? No? Good.
Zaz has Dr. Young trapped in the warden's office. I've got to get out of here. It's locked. I need to find another way down.
try and get past me, Bats, and I will fry you!
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you. Listening to Zaz make the good doctor scream while you played around in Scarecrow's world. How was it this time? Learn anything about yourself? Oh, tell me. Pull up a seat. Talk to me. I'm all ears. Actually, that reminds me.
Stay where you are, Batman. Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
Come any closer. Don't paint the room crimson with her blood. I know you're still out there. Won't be long when you hear her final song.
What are you talking about? Just kill her. Listen to me now.
Kill her, the bat will get me.
No, you're not scared of a little bat, are you, Slicey? Yeah, stay back, Batman. You don't want more blood on your hands, do you?
I can see the veins in her neck throbbing. I can smell her sweat and tears as they run over her flesh.
God, Zaz is such a weirdo.
I need to make the kill. I can't wait. Begging to be slaughtered. Good night, Miss Young.
Ah, god damn it. I couldn't make it in time.
Who'd have figured a deranged murderer would kill the poor little doctor?
Oh no, I fully think that Joker would just kind of stop giving a fuck without Batman. Like, he'd still be a menace, but like...
Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
Come any closer. Don't paint the room crimson with her blood. I know you're still out there. Won't be long when you hear her final song.
What are you talking about? Just kill her. She's useless to me now.
Kill her, the bat will get me.
No, you're not scared of a little bat, are you, Slicey?
Stay back, Batman. Mean it.
Yeah, stay back, Batman. You don't want more blood on your hands, do you?
I can see the veins in her neck throbbing.
I can't leave her to die.
Tears as they run over her flesh.
That's the spirit. Now stick it to her. Now that was unexpected. Who'd have figured a deranged murderer would kill the poor little doctor?
Uh-huh.
Too easy. Played you like a violin and cut your...
Stay where you are, Batman. Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
Come any closer. Don't paint the room crimson with her blood. I know you're still out there. Won't be long when you hear her final song.
Zaz, what are you talking about? Just kill her. She's useless to me now.
Kill her, the bat will get me.
No, you're not scared of a little bat, are you, Slicey? Yeah, stay back, Batman. You don't want more blood on your hands, do you?
I can see the veins in her neck throbbing. I can smell her sweat and tears as they run over her flesh.
That's the spirit.
How am I supposed to... Ah.
Kill the poor little doctor. Too easy. Played you like a violin and cut your...
Where you are, Batman. Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
Come any closer, and I'll paint the room crimson with her blood. I know you're still out there. Won't be long and you'll hear her final song.
What are you talking about? Just kill her. She's useless to me now. Now that's
What?
unexpected. Who'd have figured a deranged murderer would kill the poor little doctor?
Yeah, I'm aware of the Hexbug Nano. It's a neat little toy.
Played you like a violin and cut...
Where you are, Batman. Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
Come any closer, and I'll paint the room crimson with her blood. I know you're still out there.
You monster! You evil, evil, evil monster!
He's not going anywhere. You can stop now.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I saw Bane.
I know. Joker threatened me. I wanted to stop the experiment. I tried to give him his money back.
Joker doesn't take no for an answer.
He wants an army, a horrible twisted force to destroy Gotham, but he couldn't do it without the formula. I hid it, but
So now he has Venom and your formula.
God, he has gallons of the stuff. There's a lab, hidden in the gardens. It's locked off, but the security key codes for the entire island are in the warden's safe.
What else is Joker planning?
How should I know? You think anything he says makes sense? I think he's insane. Oh my God!
Get out of the way!
Poor Dr. Young. Still, you know how Mr. J hates a squealer. Talking about squealers.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, that looked painful.
That old loony actually thinks he runs this place. Talk about crazy. Well, bad places to go. Get him, boys. If he gets up, knock him down, but not too rough. Mr. J needs him at the party.
You okay, buddy? Get him on the ground and stomp on his face! Knock him to the ground!
Oracle. Dr. Young is dead. Have you figured out a way past these security gates? Before she died, she told me there's a production plant hidden somewhere in the gardens.
The Wayne Tech security protocols seem to be hack-proof. Lucius did a good job. It's a two-part biometric sequence, apparently generated by the Warden, using a code sequencer.
And destroyed by Joker in the safe explosion. Harley Quinn has the Warden, and he's the only chance we have to get past these gates.
Okay, good luck.
I thought her voice sounded familiar.
I returned to my work, but I could not shake the pictures from my mind. I should have been repulsed, but I was more eager than ever to find an explanation for why someone would do this.
You heard that, right?
I forgot there was a dragon in the Sat AM Sonic stuff.
Let me go, you crazy bitch!
Sharpie used to be a bird. Mama thanks. Hey, Sam. Gonna join the party or what?
As of 10 minutes ago, I have made it illegal to walk on the floor in any part of the asylum. Anyone caught doing so will be... Oh, this is stupid. Anyone caught will have their legs removed and perform magic tricks for Emperor Joker. There, I did it.
You're doing great, Sharpie. Ready for more?
All access to the mainland is denied. All Arkham staff should sit down and place their hands upon their heads.
Okay then.
They brought the animal before me, shameless and barking like a mad dog. For what felt like days, I endured his boasts. He took pleasure recounting his actions, cataloguing his depraved crimes. What should have been revenge turned to pity. This poor dog needed my help.
You know, that's fair, Country Shape.
You.
Did you do it? Hell yeah. Never liked her anyway. You're cold, man. Funny thing, he said the same to me. I told him I didn't even have a sister. He just kept telling me to do it. So I got in my car, ran over the first bitch I saw. Joker seemed happy. Ha ha. He's a barrel of that. I never missed him, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, but he acts all crazy one minute, and then the next he's all plans and jobs. Who knows what goes on in that head? Not our problem. But it's the bat! That's gonna hurt. Is he okay?
Yeah, Cassie's okay. Don't worry about her coughing. And I'd say the evilest version of Harley, well, if you keep an eye on our Gotham in Hindsight podcast, you'll see which one of those is, in my opinion, the most evil version of Harley eventually.
You should be worried about me, as I have now died.
You're not dead. Dying's illegal for you, and you know it.
Doc? Not gonna be so easy when I'm not doped up. You're always doped up. Suppose I am. Takes the edge off the day. Kicking the hell out of these orderlies. You hear that? I'm gonna kick you some more. It's the bat! Hit him again! Go on, idiot! You hit like an old man! You okay, buddy?
Okay, that was unfortunate.
Gotta say, I thought you'd last longer.
You know, you would think trank guns would be more likely here, but Arkham Asylum is a very poorly run mental hospital.
This is the warden. It is vital that everyone unload their sidearms immediately. I recommend unloading them into... Can't read this. Unloading them into your head.
Strapped down. Yeah, wanna check my pulse now, Doc? Not gonna be so easy when I'm not doped up. You're always doped up. Suppose I am. Takes the edge off the day. That makes kicking the hell out of these orderlies more fun. You hear that? I'm gonna go! He's here! Don't knock it! This'll hurt. Dead? Think so. When did he die? Probably when you shot him. That'll do it. Hungry? No.
Taped patient evaluation 1. Patient name is Victor Zaz. Diagnosed clinically insane after the murder of at least 20 women in the Gotham area. Hello, Victor. I'm Dr. Cassidy. Seeing as this is our first session, let's spend some time getting to know each other.
I don't need to know you, Miss Cassidy. Everything is meaningless.
Don't you think that's a very negative outlook on life, Victor?
You've no doubt read my file.
Yes, yes, I have. It says you come from a wealthy family, that your parents died, how you lost all the money gambling.
And none of it matters.
Why do you keep saying that, Victor?
Because the only thing
If you're referring to the marks on your...
Of course, I mean my tally marks. And I have the space for yours. Do you want to see where?
He's here!
I'm okay with having characters have redemption arcs, but if you just out of nowhere have a character that's a villain suddenly being an anti-hero or something like that, I feel like you need to explain that a little, unless it's like an alternate universe. And not something that's being pitched as one of the main versions of a character. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
Stop, Batman, please! You've got to help my babies!
I'm really not interested in a bunch of flowers, Ivy.
They're in pain, crying for help!
Just stay where you are. Last thing I need is you running free.
Poor children. I'll save you. My poor babies.
Yeah.
Please, someone, help me! Help!
You need to get me out of this cell. It's me, Cash. I'm needed out there. I can help you.
Help me!
I'm the only person here you can rely on, Batman.
Please, someone, help me!
me.
Ivy? Gee, you look like crap. Maybe I can sneak you some shampoo.
The plants, can't you hear them? They're crying out to me in agony.
Yeah? Well, I really don't have time for this.
Please let me out. They'll die without me.
I don't know, Red. You're not on Mr. J's party list. Oh, well.
Please.
What the heck? I'll cut you a break.
That feels so much better.
She's a good kid.
I could watch those two all day. What a riot! And speaking of riots, here's a bit of civil unrest I cooked up just for you.
Oh boy.
What are you waiting for? He's taken control of the security overrides. I have the sequence generator, but without the terminal in my office, it's useless.
Your terminal has been destroyed. Give me the sequencer.
What? Oh, yes, of course. It's useless. Half the code won't get you anywhere. We're trapped in here.
There's always a way out. Always. You stay here. Lock this gate when I leave.
Oh, good idea. Can't have someone of my stature falling back into their hands, now can we? Get me out of here! You rescued the wrong warden. He's an imposter. You know how many freaks are in this place.
Really, Clayface? You think I'm gonna fall for that? Oh yeah, that's true. That is a good example of Dr. Doom. Well, that sounded charming.
Surprise! You know, Bats, I always thought there was a spark between us.
Oh, good grief, Harley.
Well, now there is. I know, you're shocked. Come and get me, Bats. I double dare ya. You trying to catch me. Mwah!
Taped patient evaluation 5. Victor is not responding well to treatment. Victor, yesterday we spoke about the people you killed.
Ah, the zombies.
They are all people, Victor.
They are zombies. Continuously shuffling through the daily grind, waiting for someone to liberate them.
You mean kill them? The police report states that you've murdered, or liberated if you like, 20 young women in the last 3 months. Each had her throat slit and was left posed.
They were all lucky to be chosen to receive my gift.
I doubt they would agree with you.
Really? How about you, Miss Cassidy? As you take the elevator to your apartment each night, open the 6 locks to apartment 433. Remember you forgot to buy your cat food. Again?
How do you know
As
where
you sit down on your favorite red chair, cat on lap, just waiting for something to happen. I can make it happen, Sarah. I am your salvation.
Oh, Zaz, you fucking weirdo.
Patient pacification system deactivated.
What do you call someone who has failed to solve 3/4 of my riddles? A Batman?
Obviously, he hasn't. Sentimus, that'd be weird. Oh, Jesus. I just acted without even thinking.
Loser, loser, loser. Ha!
This is true. Batman does have a robotic dinosaur in the Batcave. I didn't think about that.
The Dark Knight himself. How's it happening, Babs? Got a little problemo for ya. See those two guards over there? I know. Shout. How you gonna save them?
Help us, please!
You gonna leave those two guys hanging around all day?
Batman, help!
I'm getting bored, Babs. Come on, do something.
Get me off this thing!
I could sit here and watch you all night, Babs.
Please, cut me down!
Don't you think Mr. J is like the cutest guy in the world? He's a dream.
Oh, thank the Lord! Help me!
No fear, that's cheating, Babs. Time to turn up the pressure. 2 minutes and counting.
Hurry! Get me down!
Where can I get me one of those? You're cutting it thin, Babs. The power's coming back on. Oh, that was close. One down, one to go. Time for me to go, Babs. I'll miss you. Not. Oh, and now you have only 30 seconds to get out. Bye-bye.
Need to get the security gate down. Hurry! Quick, get out! Move it! Get out of here now! Oh, I thought we were both gonna die in there.
You're safe now.
You going after that crazy witch? I saw her heading out of the door as we got out of the room.
She won't get away. I'll stop her and then her boyfriend.
Good. Listen, I'll go try and get the ventilation system working. If you find her, don't go easy on her. For me.
You're expecting congratulations? Come on, Brian.
You see him back there? What was that thing he used?
No idea. He saved our lives. That's all I need to know.
Macon Roberts? Hello there.
Patient's name is Victor Saz. For the record, the patient has transferred from Dr. Cassidy, who is on leave after the incident last week. Hello, Victor. Please, take a seat. Guards, you can leave us.
Sorry, Doctor. Warden's orders. I can't leave you alone with him.
I understand. Hello, Victor. How are you feeling today? Victor, I can't help you if you don't speak.
Depressed. Does that help you? Can you get into my mind, Doctor?
Why depressed?
I'm just thinking about the girl that got away. What I chose. I needed the mark. I want the mark.
Yeah, Zaz isn't exactly a good person in any universe, is he?
Here he comes, Mr. J!
Excellent. I'll leave it to you then, my dear.
Get him!
Okay. You want some of this? Don't let him hit you, you idiot!
Ooh, that's gonna hoit! Let's turn up the heat. Anyone for fried bad wings?
you then. You get a line bleeding on the ground. You're gonna have holes where your face used to be. Crap out of you. Ow! I'm gonna pulverize you. You okay, buddy? Don't let him hit you, you idiots! Jeez!
I just heard something horrible that you're going to hate a lot. A description, an explanation of King Shark in the insults of an ending to the Arkham universe. Is that I've heard his game described as imagine you're playing Ultimate Destruction, except now it's really bad.
So prototype?
Bad dollar store prototype with guns.
So prototype. Yeah, I don't like the prototype games, if that wasn't obvious. They should...
No, I thought you loved them.
You're dead, Batman!
Bye-bye, Beth. Mwah!
Yeah, Zaz is a monster, isn't he? Okay.
Here he comes, Mr. J!
Excellent. You're gonna bleed, Bat.
That's gotta hoit!
You're gonna bleed, Bat. You want some of this?
Ow, phooey.
That loser didn't stand a chance! I mean, look at me!
Here he comes, Mr. J! Turn up the heat. Anyone for fried bad wings? Ooh, that's better, Hoy.
What movies am I planning on seeing? Not many at the moment. I want to see Transformers 1 when it comes out, but that's really up in the air right now.
He's done it again. I don't believe it. I'm on my way now.
Oops, change of plans, kiddo.
Yeah, real bats are really cute, aren't they?
Sorry, but there is no prize for second place. I'm afraid you're off the party list. Better luck next time.
No! Die, you big ugly bat! Hey, hands off the merchandise! That's my party list!
Quiet. Why the smiles next to certain names?
You're the detective, you tell me! Huh?
Get it.
You won't find Mr. J. He's in the secret lab in the gardens and... Oh, crap!
Yep, I know.
Damn! Well, he'll get me out!
Harley is subdued, and I have a print scan.
So you can find the secret lab in the gardens.
Yes. Harley's been everywhere on the island, so I'm calibrating the scanner to only show prints that have traces of chlorophyll.
Okay, listen, be careful. I rerouted away. Satellite to show thermal scans of the island. The gardens are showing up hot. Something bad is happening there.
Yeah, she could just slip right out of those bars really easily.
A map will always help those who are stuck.
Oh, hi there! Four walls, two sides, and his next DA, so there's something related to Two-Face in this room.
Harley was just the warm-up, that's. And to be fair to the little scamp, she did an okay job. Let's call it a B+. But between you and me, I'm aiming for the A grade. Just got to mix a couple more of these chemicals, and I'll be creating my own personal army.
Oh, the Batman ain't as good. Is this the right way out? I was going the wrong way to get to the way out. Okay. That makes sense. That seems like something I would do. Oh yeah, I heard about the judge. That was an odd one. Four walls, two sides, and an XDA. Is Harvey in one of these cells? Vote. Oh. Yep, I see. Okay, I'm still going the wrong way. Ah, there we go. I think. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Batman does have a lot of tragic villains. But I guess that's kind of the point.
Easy, isn't it? Well, we'll see. We'll see.
This is true, and the backstory they gave Freeze in the animated series is one of the best there is, which makes the version that they introduced in The Batman kind of disappointing, actually. But more on that when we actually get to the next Gotham in Hindsight podcast. Supposedly, this game all happens in one night, yeah.
That's correct. The island is effectively cut off from the mainland. Nothing on or off. Early reports that Batman himself is on the island appear to be confirmed. Eyewitness reports state that he was returning the Joker to Arkham after the incident at the mayor's office. There are unconfirmed reports that Batman was killed during the Joker's daring escape. But I must stress, this is currently unconfirmed. More as it happens. Back to the studio.
Thank you, Jack. We'll bring you more as it happens. As Jack said, we do not know for certain, but it appears Batman may have been killed in the break-up. This channel. Now, back to the scheduled program.
This is true. You good?
Sign up for the Titan program has so far exceeded all expectations. Due to this unprecedented demand, I have declared it mandatory for all members of my staff to be infected. To be upgraded with the Titan formula. Don't be afraid. I know you've heard stories of mutations and monstrous side effects, but don't worry. Those really don't happen too often.
Thank the Lord! I thought you'd have found that 1 hours ago.
One time I had a crazy dream that the Jack Nicholson Joker kidnapped me and what Mark Hamill Joker did to Tim Drake in the Batman Beyond Return of the Joker movie. Man, that's kind of fucked up country shape.
I should pick up Harley Quinn's trail. I can't waste any time in finding the Titan production plant.
The island changed little over the years. Its reputation was in tatters, but I vowed to fix it. As the buildings were rebuilt, I saw the future. A bright, wonderful future.
What the hell was that thing?
No idea. Joker's cooking something.
It's the bat!
Hello there, sir. Thank you for making the right choice. And deciding to,
He's on top in the treetops. And the flying rodent we know he is. It looks like he's left you a gift up there.
You heard the boy. Right, found someone. What was that? Come on, show yourself. I'm sure it came from over there. Hold up, I'm coming with you. Where are you? Hell with this.
Listen, man, I'm reasonably sure there's no truth to the rumor Batman drinks human blood. At least I don't think so.
Don't freak out. We can handle this. What are you doing? Ah! Doing this. What's going on? Shut up and keep looking. Help me! Quiet. Put me down! Back. We'll come back when the bat is dead. Hold up. Okay. I'll go check it out. One of you better be watching my back. Damn, Batman's here. He's screwing with us. What the? Sure it came from over there. Where are you? Hell with this. Wait up, I'll watch your back.
Looks like it's 4 against 1. Not bad. I advise keeping it that way.
Joker wants the bet.
okay, that was a mistake. I didn't think they could get me from down below. I didn't think they'd notice me.
Oh, isn't that cute? Little... What are you doing? Ah! Hey, get off me! Come on, shut up, I'll kill you myself. How's the tree doing this? What's going on? We gotta find him or we're dead. You hear me? Leave him there. We got bigger problems. Find the bag. Wait up. I'll watch your back. Huh? I'm sure it came from over there. Where are you? Hell with this. What the? I'm sure it came from over there. you. Hell with this.
It's 4-1. You can't fail to beat him. You cannot fail.
I'll go check it out. One of you better be watching my back. I'm dead. I'm as good as dead. Found one of Batman's toys. He's here. Wait up. I'll watch your back. What are you doing? Sure came from over there. Come on, where are you? Ah, the hell with this!
3 against 1. Feeling lucky?
Why am I here, man?
All right.
Haven't you noticed that someone's missing down there?
You heard the boss. Right. I found someone. What happened to you? Batman? Can you hear me? Show yourself. Man down! Man down! Hey, get off me! Come on! Please! Cut me down!
Yeah, that's true.
You need to stop this now, before it goes too far.
Stop? But everyone's dying to see what I do next.
Let him go now.
Really? Okay, if you say so, then. Whoopsie! No! You really need to speed things up, Bats. At this rate, you'll never catch me!
I need to shut down power to this room.
It is kind of wild there are people, still new people applying to the Gotham PD, isn't it?
What do you mean? This is the anniversary of my new life. When I found my true self, my destiny.
Are you referring to the event with Dr. Woodrow?
Yes. What else? Of course, at the time, I thought Jason had poisoned me. But
Yeah, I think everyone in Gotham is a little crazy. It's the Lazarus stuff in the water.
he showed me the bigger world. A world I should protect. Of course, my first offer was rejected.
Offer? You tried to kill everyone in Gotham.
Well, sometimes you need to prune back hard in order to make something flourish.
Huh? When it comes to live action portrayals of the Joker, I think my favorite would probably honestly be the Jack Nicholson one.
You're lucky the boss don't want you hurt too bad. Said something about you being the perfect bait. Don't get it. You're nothing special. Who's gonna save you?
Yeah, and just in case someone does decide to try, we're ready and waiting.
But Batman will stop you. You know he will. The Bat. I'm not scared of the Bat. You see he go over there? He has a thing for blades. He's here!
You okay, buddy?
Finish him off, Batman! Cut me free anytime soon?
Ah, the one you're thinking of, Chaos King, is Heath Ledger.
Thanks. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I eat punks like these for breakfast. What were they doing in here?
The ones that weren't hitting me went over there and started doing something to the power controls. I have no idea what they were doing.
Looks like Joker has booby-trapped this control box. This is going to be tougher than before, but it's a risk I'll need to take. Looks like I've cut the power to the generator ahead.
Well, aren't you the persistent one, Bats? Always one step ahead. It won't be long before I have an army of Titan monsters at my fingertips. Ooh, just imagine me being carried through the streets, stepping over the corpses of all those innocent citizens. It's going to be glorious, so I can't wait.
Okay, I should probably get that health upgrade. Okay, so not only are there human skulls in and Arkham's ventilation system, there are mushrooms. Starting to think those feral guys are just the guys who've been here the longest. Oh yeah, that's an understatement. Okay, I think that's where I came in, isn't it? Maybe I can't tell, actually.
It's the best.
Oh, that would be kind of fun. Something like Power Wash Sim or Viscera Cleanup Detail, but it's not just the cleanup crew of Arkham, but like of all of DC. That'd be kind of interesting. Like, oh no, there's something that sort of exists for that sort of thing, but it's a Marvel thing. Like, imagine if they did a damage control game.
Are you okay?
Do I look okay? They were gonna kill me. We were in the aviary hiding out, and they came in with Joker shooting up the place and loaded us into cages.
Are they still in there?
No, man. No one's come out since. You got to help them.
Stay here.
Patient interview, Pamela Lillian Isley, November 14th, 10:21 a.m. Hello, Pamela. Today I'd like to go back to something you said in our last conversation.
Ask me anything you like.
You said your first offer to help Gotham was rejected. How can you possibly believe that?
What do you mean?
You released thousands of poisonous spores into Gotham, killed hundreds of people. How does that
of the easy ones. Don't feel too proud, Batman.
Help me! Someone! Get me out of this thing!
Listen, the bat is on the way. If you see him, send the annoying doctors to hell. That's the down one, right?
Yeah, they're going down.
Good. And remember, if you hear a collar go off, Batman's here.
Joker's men are all wearing the security collars. I'll need to take out the operator first.
Batman better not try and mess with us.
Pamela, I got you what you asked for. Do you like it?
Oh, yes, Stephen, I love it. Such a beautiful flower. Do you mind if I keep it?
Oh, no, Pamela, I can't leave it. It's against all the rules. I'll just bring it and show it to you when I visit.
But it's me, Stephen.
Oh, I hope Joker 2 is a musical. I actually haven't watched the first Joker yet, but honestly, I just love musicals, so, you know, I'd be up for watching a musical about a crazy madman.
Thank you. Now give me a kiss.
I can't. People will see.
No one's watching. What's wrong with you? Don't you love me? Call me Ivy.
Of course I love you.
He doesn't stand a chance. Not a chance.
Okay, so I worked backwards there.
Joker wants some stop. I'm gonna do it.
No, no, no.
What?
Whew! That was close.
not try and mess with us.
God damn it.
Shame on you! Drop the damage! Sorry, Doc. It's like you're
Help me! Someone! Get me out of this thing!
Joker's men are all wearing the security collars. I'll need to take out the operator first.
Batman better not try and mess with us. Batman's as good as dead.
Hi, Centimus. Welcome back.
He doesn't stand a chance. Not a chance. Huh? Joker wants him stopped. I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
The hostages are still in danger. I need to save them before I carry on.
Batman better not try and mess with us.
Help me! Someone! Get me out of this thing!
Joker's men are all wearing the security collars. I'll need to take out the operator first.
No, I haven't really done... Well, I made an avatar for my girlfriend, but, she hasn't really gotten the chance to use it because she doesn't have a webcam to set up tracking and stuff.
Batman's as good as dead.
Joker was right. He was easy.
Hey, someone help Bat Baby up off the floor.
I was trying to shimmy along there so I could... Okay.
Help me! Someone! Get me out of this thing!
Joker's men are all wearing the security collars. I'll need to take out the operator first.
Batman's as good as dead.
There we go. This is more like it.
Batman better not try and mess with us.
I incapacitated the main threat, but the hostages are still in danger.
So you kick it at my husband, that? Well, good thing is. Do you remember about my alarms? How you guys couldn't summon Taxi? He's here. Don't let him find me. Anyone who fails to stop Batman will automatically be entered into the enhancement program. Oh, I'd like to thank my fans for their undying support.
Joker wanted the
Why does Arkham Asylum even need an aviary?
Harley's trail again so I can find it.
I mean, I'd be willing to collab with Callan, but the thing is, I don't think he'd be interested in collabing with me. I don't like the idea of Bruce being just as crazy as the criminals. It's overused. Yeah, I don't consider that canon. All-Star Batman and Robin, that's not canon. Ooh, that was close. Adam West Batman exists in one universe, yeah.
Look who's discovered our secret lab. Since you've made it this far, let me show you what I've cooked up.
Alright, a Titan boss fight to end the night should be good. Afterwards, we can watch those cringy-ass ancient videos I was talking about. That I watched when I was like 12. Beforehand, we saw what I watched when I was a teenager, but tonight, we're gonna see what I watched when I was even younger. And it's Titan time again. And I died.
Gotta say, I thought you'd last longer.
My quick batarang trigger wasn't working for some reason there. Whew. Oh, Prime versus Prime. I'm not big on that guy. I'll say that much.
Just when you think it can't get any worse.
They've been using a venom plant hybrid to create the Titan strain. The plant's the key. And there's only one person on Arkham Island who can help us.
And what makes you think Poison Ivy will help you?
If her plants are at risk, she'll listen. I have a sample of her pheromone signature on record. She'll be somewhere in the gardens. I'll track her down. I'm going to need something to get over this ravine.
Yeah. I mean, I may be playing as our intrepid caped crusader, but but yeah, needless to say, there's a reason why why I'm not Batman in real life. I'd probably fall down like 7 ravines and then die.
Now I can go find Ivy.
Okay, though, we are at the 7-hour mark, so we will find Ivy next 7-hour mark. What the heck, mouth? 4-hour mark. Wow. So we will find Ivy next time. And as I was saying, before we actually wrap up the stream, let's go ahead and look up those really weird and cringy things I watched when I was 12. I have done a 7-hour stream in the past, actually, Centimus. It was a Halloween stream. Or was that an 8-hour? No, that was 10 hours. This was back on Twitch. Hopefully, if all the movie and stuff goes well, maybe, just maybe, we can actually do a Halloween stream this year, too. We'll have to see. I wouldn't hold my breath, though. Okay, where did I put the Firefox button? Oh, that's where I put it. Okay. Alright, so this web series here, My Little Transformer. Back in 2004, I was a very, very tiny child. I was maybe 10 at the time. No more, no less. Well, I was born in 95. This was 2004, so no, I was like 8? Because I was a December baby. But yeah. This show here, this little web series here, my younger sister and I would watch this all the time. Let's just watch this first episode. It's kind of terrible, I'm going to be honest. Well, factory numbers are usually on the alt mode. They're part of the mold, you know?
Use the universal greeting. Ba weep grana, weep ninibon. Decepticons!
Yeah, this wasn't exactly the peak of humor at the time, I have to admit, but this is what my little sister and I would watch all the goddamn time.
Let's have a party.
Let's party! Dare to be stupid, dare to be stupid. What did I say? Dare to be stupid. Tell me what I say. Dare to be...
But yeah. And let's go to the most recent, the last one they ever put out. Wow, this was put out only 8 years ago? 2015, wow.
That you should never feed a mogwai after midnight. And that's how I became president of Ponyville again.
Pinkie Pie, we don't have a president.
Aha! That's what they want you to think.
Sometimes I wonder why I even bother.
Sometimes I wonder why the water slide is so far away from my house.
Water slide? We're going to the library.
Yay! Water slide!
What are you even talking about?
Hold that thought. I gotta go potty.
I told you to go before we left.
I don't care.
Wait, do Transformers even have toilets?
I don't know, but I found something kind of close, and I'm pooping in it.
Hasbro did do this crossover, sort of, in an IDW comic.
That was cool! You've gotta try this bathroom, Twilight.
You there! Transform back into city mode right now!
Apologies, little purple creature. Metroplex is late for yoga.
Right now!
But yoga.
Don't worry, Pinkie. I'll get you out of there. Okay, team? We need a plan. Snake Eyes, use your ninja magic to distract Metroplex. Elsa, make me some sparkly ice armor. With a cape. Jordy, make sure the transporter is standing by in case I need to get out of there quick. Hopefully there's enough time for me to make a daring...
Metroplex don't feel so good.
Oh my gosh! Pinkie, are you okay?
That was the best!
What?
Do it again! 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 Do it again!
This has been a strange day.
Tell me about it. I just wanted to go to the library.
Those water slides are awesome.
Ugh.
But yeah, I'm surprised that went that long. Let's take a quick look. See if the website is still up, because oh my god. There was a website for this. Oh my god, the website still exists, and it's still up. I'm surprised they're still paying for the server space for this. Oh my god. Okay, guys. Rate this. How terrible an idea is this? I know this website has been down for fucking ever. And they haven't made any new content in 8 years. But what if we actually wrote a summary for a My Little Transformer episode and sent it in to them now? Just to see if someone would respond. Because I'd be lying. I'm a little tempted. Like, the humor of the series obviously worn off, and the people who were writing it were basically the same age as me or Country Shape. So... Fuck it, we're gonna do that. We'll do that on the same stream where we end up reading the Mega Man Worlds of Power, novel, because I have downloaded that. That is ready to go whenever we get that scheduled. I think we'll end up reading that tomorrow night. Alright, so I'm going to make a community post, so check it out. Check the community post, and, like, let's look at these rules real quick. Once we have the community post set up, I'll have a community post. I'll set it up so that you guys can suggest ideas to put into this 2 to 5 sentence summary. Kids are watching. Kids are generally a big audience, so let's not do any dirty jokes. Supposedly My Little Transformer schedules always changes. Prepare for changes to the story. Legal mumble jumbo. All ideas submitted for episodes become property of My Little Transformer, yada yada. So if you have an idea and you'd like to see turned in, okay. So I'll just open a community post with suggestions to write of what we should write in this My Little Transformer episode submission. Until next time, swing by tomorrow night, because we are going to be reading the Scholastic novelization of Mega Man 2. And make sure to check out our GoFundMe down in the description. Every little bit helps, and helps keep... Yeah. Until next time, I've been Tiv, you are all stars, and I am signing out for the night. Make sure to check out the community post later. Oh yeah, my mom would hate Pinkie Pie.